Chat. Hello. What's up? What's going on? We are playing Limbus Company. Wow. One moment, I gotta like set everything up. Why is that not muted? There we go. We're good. Okay. Hi, chat. Oh my god. Hi.
_of_gods_fan just subscribed for 5 months. Hi.
Thank you for the 5 months. How's it going? 5 months. Oh my god. What the heck? God, I went back like before I started like being able to get like subs and stuff on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Well, not I can't get subs, but I can get memberships on YouTube. I always like saw like streamers get like, oh, thank you for the like 17 months, and it's like, whoa, I've got 5 months now. I think I've got a few people that had more than that. That's crazy. I'm gonna do when you make it big, all right. What was I saying? Yeah, today we are continuing mnestic experience. No way. Should we do another poll, chat? Would it be horrible and wrong and evil to do another poll? I feel like it might be. Gamble. You know, I want to have the new IDs, but also I know for a fact they're gonna release a wall purchase soon. They have to. It's been so long. Like, I get they've been busy with other stuff, but I feel like they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it one time, sometime soon. And I hardly even... No, I'm not gonna do any more polls. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't. I hardly have enough for... You know what I'll do? I've still got paid lunacy. We'll do one paid lunacy poll. For 13 lunacy. Okay, never mind. Dang. Well, darn. Ryoshu. Hi, Ryoshu. Thank you. We've got the ego. It's fine. We're fine. We don't need Ishmael yet. We're going to eventually get Honglu. So we'll have him. And then Ishmael I can shard. I think that's fine. Should people hate you or something? Dang. But anyways. Yeah, I think it's 1,000 for Honglu. I should just save up for Honglu and then, like, I can farm after I complete it, because I can guarantee there will be a larger reward fight in this thing. Probably the boss fight at the end, I would say. But, yeah. We're, like, probably, like, here on the thing, so we can probably finish it today, if not tomorrow. Or the next time I stream it. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or not. But yeah, let's do this. Okay, no combat nodes, so we just are going straight into story. Huge. Which I'm pretty sure we left off about to go into combat, so it's really okay. I see. 440 currency per mirror dungeon if you have a full blade lineage team. You should be able to get them pretty easily. Yeah. Though I don't have a full blade lineage team, actually. After the battle, something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of S-Corp's backstreets distorted with the flash, Ungdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. Personally already bought out that entire shop, dang. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, grinding stuff, but I only have the combat nodes with, like, 10 rewards. It would take a really long time, and I didn't want to go ahead without streaming it. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for Kimjul boarding rope at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location-type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites in S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. God, I've got to like warm up my voice still, my god. It's not gonna sound as... I wouldn't say good, because it doesn't really sound good when I do voices, but... Yo, welcome, how's it going? Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Rousseau stepped forward and plucked a few photos off of it. And the instant he brought them to me, we heard another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, the distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. Feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up and goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Merceau, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled motion. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. That's a relief. Couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. Oh? Bro, my brain mixed up fandoms. I was like, flowers? Wait. Thought I was playing Deltarune for a second. I was like, whoa! The people in the photographs all looked different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, all right. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? Oh. What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she'd also felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it was nothing serious. Okay. Dante? Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo, or is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? Yeah, have you ever actually gotten dizzy when it's not like an actual thing going on? No. Rousseau must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No, I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into canned experiences. Raw ingredients for canned experiences are handled exclusively by the Grand Magician Sisyphe. There's no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe, what? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too. But the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magician Sisyphe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base content of canned experience, known as experience batter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. So this is like, what you call it? From Cyberpunk. BDs, yeah. Right? What are they? What is the full name? I don't even remember. Demand for haute couture, canned experiences, is increasing day by day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. So wait, are you saying they're able to like go into a canned experience, however that works, and then like do things in that canned experience like that aren't set? Because you said they can experience living in a luxury home or also burning one down. Is that two separate canned experiences, or can you decide what to do from a canned experience of a luxury home? I'm assuming it's probably multiple different canned experiences, right? I feel like that would make more sense because like it would be though we also have crazy things in Project Moon science stuff, so who knows? Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in of itself. Think you need to set everything beforehand? Okay. Yeah, it's like, what you call it? From Cyberpunk, yeah. I still forget the name of it. Why do I forget the name of them? The things that you, like, that you put on your head and, like, they play back a video, but it's in your brain and, like, it's like you're actually there, that thing. Yeah, you know? The thing. Mayhap they have been captured for the desire of to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. Gonna go for a sec, BRB, alright? There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. Staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who'd take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Executive Manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Ongdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? Oh? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next steps should be to look for the people in these photos. Okay, so I guess the photos are like the focus of the distortion, like how an abnormality has like a theme. Like the photos are so heavily related to the theme of the distortion. that they are already a part of the distortion, so they don't change, I guess. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Ooh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Angdu, can you get me the office catalog? We'll need to commission an office affiliated with Seven Association. Let's look for one that can take requests right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I know where to find these people. Oh? Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? What? When? How? Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. TWRC? I think she said, do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't know how Sinclair does it. I know he says, like, context clues and stuff, and he's just gotten used to it. But, like, there was literally no context. Yeah. Roja's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Roja, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Oh, no. The context was the radio? Ah. Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me, too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I want to... The pile. Just throw them on TF. They're packaged. God, it's been a while. Like I'm rusty. I'm rusty in my translation. Hold on. The floor? Oh yeah, just throw them on the floor. They're packaged. Roshi, you can't treat food like that, Kay. Bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? Scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? I just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Merceau had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Oh. I see. All right. Cans. I missed 2 of those clicks somehow. Oh. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works at Cannery 17, right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately, though. And those coworkers, I assume they're wearing the same uniform. Yeah, hold on. I posted a TikTok short and I'm getting comments. Oh god. Whoa. How is it already? Oh my god. It's already getting some views. What the heck? That never happens. It's the same video as my shorts, but yeah. There we go. Asking you a question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably he was always wearing one too, I'd guess. I'd guess it's the cannery uniform. This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but... It's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? I thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, Executive Manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. What? The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressured the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. Thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the docugraph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docugraph of this lovely mansion I saw by the Nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Merceau, are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels to pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Dost thou mean that those who indulge in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition into the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscrapers yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the canned experiences of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Memories altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are forsooth inclined toward a little grandeur. It is because the memories provided by canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. Possible cause of the information dependence patterns is that canned experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. So it's addictive. It's highly addictive. It's drugs. That's what canned experiences are. All right. Now implying that the users are made content with devouring forged items stored in instant-use cans. Where still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a can is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, verily it doth not annul the significance of dreaming itself. For if the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it. Oh my god, it is so difficult to read Don's lines. Whether it annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Honestly, true, yeah. Drugs, but technically without the risk of death due to overdose, I think. Perfect for making workers that are dependent, right? Dang. Our government would definitely do that if if it like was possible. Jeez. You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that, then? Do you even gotta ask? Of course I had some. Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Understood. Given the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Hey, Kim. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Hmm? Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Waste of bread. Oh. Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Dang. This rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here. Manager. Hello, Friction. Hello, Alan. Merceau approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I've completed development of the film, per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film in the canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light, as it is a reversal film. The images should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? This interval is so peak. Yo. Yeah, it really is so far from what I haven't even done much, but it's great. I like Kim. Kim's great. Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Regular ass Kim is so good. Is this the same person in every shot? Is in the same pose in all of them? Oh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm there? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Oh, it's a film. It's a film roll. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Oh. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're all raised all the way up. And you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all the same way. Are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is... It's a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement... Why is it acting so shocking that it's a film roll? Didn't we kind of already, like, establish that, like, film... Like, did we establish that film roll exists in this universe? Does film roll, like... Oh, film roll is a taboo. Okay, that's why, yeah. The arrangement of frames suggests that the film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of N-Corp's taboo. There we go, okay, yeah. According specifically our taboo in N-Corp, yeah. Taboo, and it's worth a lot more than these ones. Okay. Do we have everyone? No, we got Kira Ishmael. Let me swap her out so we can make more money. There you are. I don't know why I couldn't find you for a second. There we go. Smile for the camera. Oh god, we're doing that again, aren't we? Okay. I guess I'll deploy them as backup, why not?
우동은 제가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Oh crap! As soon as I registered Merceau's words, my hands reflexively threw the film onto the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. Oh god. You get the ego? Yes, that is all I have though. First clear, you always get 100 extra event rewards. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window in K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Virgilus with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but... Some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss Faust, what'll happen to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. N-Corp's not going to kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Welcome back, yo. Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When N-Corp's dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities, and everything should be A-okay. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Everything will be fine. There's a possibility that everything will not be fine. Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in the darkroom. Oh, yeah. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But Team Leader said that N-Corp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, N-Corp won't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. So what they're really sniffing around is for how close the reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably? So sad we didn't see Vespa in this interval. Oh, dang. Also, no spoilers, my god. So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? Fidelity. Fidelity, yeah. It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds and it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Merceau, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning NCorp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film roll from the ground and showed it to Merceau. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent... Without waiting for Merceau to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assumed the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. Couldn't, like, looking at this make them not, like, make it worse? Because the whole point of, like, making this a taboo is to make sure that nobody gets close to the experience of watching a video. So looking at the film roll could, in a court of law, maybe, possibly, make it a little bit worse for us. Right? Like, the moment we, like, notice that that's that, if we want our best odds, we gotta just, like, turn it in and be like, hey, we found this. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Oh. Intention behind reason could help? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like in real life, the moment you find out that you have committed something is like criminal to own, and if you have it and then continue to like hold on to it without immediately turning it in, that can be very bad for your case. The sinners all gathered around Otis and looked up toward the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just the gloomy sorts, just a gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet, observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Gloom, oh god. If that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Bamboo-Headed Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreets dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subjects move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the nest's taboo, correct? That is highly probable. Okay. So he says, Executive Manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of the Wings taboo. We should still probably inform somebody, I would say, right? Just get the go ahead. We're like, at least our company, at least Limbus Company, inform Limbus Company about this so that they can like pull some strings to guarantee that we're fine. Phew. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Encorp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped there. Based on all available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a Wing subsidiary has nothing but on being an actual Wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work from a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? They suddenly... the sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in the 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Yeah. Dang. Ishmael feels like she's like from this like world. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Head Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreet, all of this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across the projection? Right on. I'd have made those it'd have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone? So would you care to explain what you know, Mr. Bread Brain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Class, it is not a taboo of Encorp to view... Is it not a taboo of Encorp to view recorded videos? Pray tell, why would any in a sane mind... Well, it ain't a taboo if they made a projector in it. Backstreet's blokes are down for anything long as there's coin. Huh, so how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the Pinframe team have been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for. They'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Huh, and it was common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Do they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect the evidence, please advise for. Yes. They also radio at each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of questions yourself. Nope, this crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Dang, they're just attacking us immediately as well. There's no like conversation happening. They see us and are like, kill them.
일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가. 자꾸
그래.
기기 타게 된단 말이지.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀
칭찬해주겠어.
비슷한 느낌도 있고.
Alright.
솔까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
A neutral. On my S3? Okay, I guess you're also using an S3 level skill. Okay, that makes sense actually. So what if we just kill this guy before he does anything? Or at least stagger him.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Oh no. Okay, we're dead.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Ah.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Nice. No, not nice. Why did you how do you do that? How did you like win one so he gets a lower roll and then get all tails twice in a row? That's crazy. Okay, he didn't stagger, but he has slightly lower SP. And he won. Okay, dang. Ow, we got staggered. Bro, we hit him twice before that, and then he staggered us in one move. That's great. I love this game.
앞에서 깝칠 때부터 쳐맞을 줄 알았지.
I guess Kim has a low stagger threshold. Hold on. What's the highest? You do... God, I hate this. Can you do that? No, that's unopposed. Why do you have 6 speed? Oh my god, just ignore that guy, yeah. Okay, hit that guy first, and then you might get staggered, and then if not, we have a neutral. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 단수가 이어졌다면
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize Ezra was in the fight. Oh, and Angdu.
양종.
겁나
대박. 방금은 간지였는데.
단단히 뽀릇한 검의 길에
Nice.
한 걸음 더
아이씨,
가까이.
콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
Okay.
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
Now we're doing much better. Okay. We're good.
발검 차단.
Did you remember to read ally passives and unique statuses for the lore?
핵을
True!
떼어냈습니다.
You're right, I always forget. Let me do that after this.
분위기 심장이
필연적
잠깐 저리 대기해.
절대적. 방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀
어디
싫은데.
Cool.
해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거
Right.
아니야?
Limbus Company, LCD. In one-dimensional bag, Alice Workshop. Wouldn't Ezra be the same as before, right? First, the next workshop weapon from the dimensional bag. Current workshop weapons, Alice Workshop gloves. Next workshop, Nestor Workshop hammer. So she's like Roland Light. Like that's really cool. I like that. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang, with super punchy and It's super punchy and satisfying. I think Ezra is the same, but different weapons. Ah. Oh, so she just got like new stuff. Huge. An Ezra ID would be like awesome. An Ezra and Moses ID. I want like a full-on support ID. Do we have that? Do we have just like a straight up, very few like damage options, full-on support ID that just buffs your team? Because that would be sick. I don't know if I have that, but I don't know if it exists. Special handmade golden retriever exclusive axe. G Corp Otis, I guess. I do not have that. As a launch 2-star. Ah. Because like I feel like a Moses ID, like Moses like can fight, but she has very low clash power, and can target allies and use buffs, right? I would love an ID where just every skill can target an enemy, but its main focus is to target allies. And to like buff them and do no damage to them. That'd be sick. Dokebi arms? Limbus Company specialized custom prosthetic prototype MK5 Dokebi arms. Oh my god. She just got a buff. Whoa. Moses Otis and Roger Ezra for PD Wolf Purchase. Yo. Distortion Detective Wolf Purchase. That'd be sick, actually. I guess Limbus still has spaghetti code. What? Huh? Dokebi arms. Do you perchance speak of Dokebis that often appear in Tales of Old? I can scarcely believe it, yet, after all I have witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus Company, the existence of Dokebis from folklore may as well be within reason. Come to think of it, I do recall hearing about the name called Dokebi Unit. I'm doing Escort Honglu Mirror Dungeon Extreme Solo, and I got the fusion gift for this Intervalo pack, yo. If there's an ally with less than 50% HP on the field, excluding this unit, gain assist defense once per turn. That's huge. On the outside, it looks no different from prostheses you might find in other nests or backstreets, but apparently these particular prosthetic limbs this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus Company. I wonder what that could be. Since the development of this prototype was led by the LCD department, I would assume that it has something to do with the power of distortions. That's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the subject matter. I was only in charge of transporting it, you see. It's just a simple speculation, really, and in any case, I doubt that this is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement. So she just has ego gear, is what I'm hearing. That's sick. If you mean the counted as an S-Corp ID for as Blade lineage, it's not conditional, it was just placed weirdly. It's just in each notes that released earlier today. Oh. Book workshop. Okay. More slash power, clash power, and haste. Oh my god. You like that model? Oh, new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me. Can we try this model? Oh, come on, relax. I know the deal. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. See? I told you I'm regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard come as a set, so grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? Not as heavy as they look, huh? Oh, so there's this particle powder thingy in the scabbard under patent by Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword, for a brief moment, the blade comes out way sharper and lighter. And that model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness, so it's like ding and voila. You get a nice buff on your weapon. I think it's one of the Yi series models, that Mook Workshop classic lineup. That's Mook Workshop's classic lineup, by the way. Check out the finish here. It's, what the heck? Hey, this is the Yi Type 2 model that went out of production. You know what? This stuff really isn't easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. It's such a rarity. Lady Ezra, perhaps you ought to wield it instead. No, it's fine. Well, I can see it's literally made for you, and it'll work real nice with those boosters on your prosthetic arms. It'll need something getting used to. It'll need some getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get the hang of it. Anyway, consider it a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Officially our new girl. No more temp ID? Or no more temp ID. Then I shall accept this with gratitude. By the way, remember that classic lineup part? It's super durable, and there are delicate parts that you should watch out not to break. Okay, just no. You know what? Just let them break if it really comes to that. Just don't die on us. I shall take your words to heart. Nice. You can run Mentor plus Hongmel plus S-Corp Honglu and to get fusions, I think. Oh. Gain that for every 3 poise. 15. Activate even the balance. Lucent rippling flame on the enemy once per turn. Oh, is that your extra attack? I think I saw Ishmael doing that a few times. I still haven't read her kit. I need to do that, don't I? On defensive clash lose, if the unit has 3+ haste, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage until defense skill end. And activate to claim their bones against the enemy after being hit. Oh my god! That's really nice. Wait. You still do get staggered. But you just get an extra to claim their bones hit on them. Wait. That's sick, actually. And it only happens at 3+ haste. That's gotta be really easy. On crit, gain 1 haste next turn. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. This ID is... If this ID is the same as Ongdu, which I don't know if it's gonna be exactly the same, that's gonna be great for Mirror Dungeons. Because in Mirror Dungeons, you constantly have enough haste, or enough poise to crit like every hit. And you'll gain 1 haste on a crit 2 times per turn, but 3 times per skill. Okay. That would be... Yeah, that's going to be great for a solo, too, because you'll get more... You'll just get infinite haste, pretty much, right? If that's passive is on Ishmael. To be fair, her claim their bones isn't as strong as Kim Salt's. True, I would assume, obviously, but, like... To claim their bones, it's still a pretty good one. And again, a free big hit. Not a free big hit. A free big hit if you get staggered. Just like whenever you get staggered. And on top of that, if you get stuff that stops you from being staggered, that basically is extra insurance on a solo, right? Because like if a hit, when does it activate? Does it activate immediately after the skill that staggered you? Or does it activate at the end of turn? Because theoretically, if you buff your damage enough and you get staggered by an ability, and somebody's like hitting you with multiple abilities because they just have a higher speed value than you, which I have encountered a lot of times on a mirror dungeon solo. You could theoretically hit them in between their skills and then stagger them to get out of it. When 3 or more Blade Lineage allies are defeated, when gaining poise potency / count using this unit's own skills and coin effects, gain 1 more of each. Nice. When 5 or more are defeated, gain 2 more instead. Combat start, apply swordplay of the homeland on self. When at 5+ poise upon skill use, skill 1s and skill 2s gain coin power plus number 3 divided by number of coins minimum 1 and deal plus 30 divided by number of coins % damage on critical hit. So just extra crit damage, huge. Flame their bonuses immediately after. Forget how good the effects look on Ongdu. Oh, hi, me. What's up? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, the effects do look good, yeah. I think this is my first time, like, speaking to you outside of comments. What's up? Best interval, enjoy, yo. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. I'm gonna actually, like, play instead of reading. So wait, no, I lied, actually. I want to see if this... I still haven't read this. Okay, it's similar, alright? Okay. There's more. Wait, hold on. Wearing of a Salsu for every Blade Lineage identity on the field, excluding this unit. Offense level for every stack on attack hit using slash skills, gain 1 poise. Use 1 stack when an allied Blade Lineage identity is defeated. I don't know what triggers are S2 or S3-2, and I have to check every single time to make sure. Dang. Yeah, I don't own this unit. This is a support, and I just have not even, like, looked at the skills yet. I've just been having her on my team for the extra stuff. The currency thing. Assist defense, that's the same. That's your support. Do you get the haste thing? Because the haste thing would be sick. Okay, you have that with haste, but you don't passively gain haste for every crit. Is that... I'm skimming, but I don't see any more haste. That's pretty good, actually, for that. Make sure to shard her just in case, because events that aren't BokX are locked until the season after next season. Yeah. Yeah, my plan is to get the Honglu ID through the currency, obviously, and then I just haste Ishmael, because I pulled, like, a little bit, but I do want to save for whenever the next event happens, because I've only got, like, over 3,000 Luna Sea, which isn't too much. It's only a few pulls. It is not as mostly on skills and on the Decay Arms effect. Ah. Yeah, even without that, the 3+ haste is going to be really easy in mirror dungeons anyway, so she would still be really good for a solo. Okay. Actually playing the game. I don't know why I'm playing this like it's an actual difficult fight. I can just clash with whoever I want to, honestly. Except... Oh, wait, no, you're that, and then you're that, right? Yeah. It's all favored, so it doesn't even matter. Whatever, you have lower SP, so get your SP up. Why not? Encore Class 2 is a really fun gimmick. Oh, is that the photograph thing? I still don't fully understand that. I'm really excited for the enemy design of Kanto 10. Yeah, God, I can't. That Kanto 10 is gonna be great. Super res every turn if feasible. Ooh, I forgot about that.
주먹 모드. 먼치킨 압도적인 전력.
Yeah, just do the thing. There we go. Actually, put that on you because you have the most health. They're all gonna die anyway, but just in case.
패를 깨어냈습니다.
Their power or their gimmick is decreasing powers of skills that clash with it last turn, but if you're using a different skill, it's fine. It brings in the aspect of risking clashes with worse off skills. Ah. Hey chat, how's it going? Yo, welcome. Oh, you survived? Dang. Goodbye. Playing Limbus right now? Yo, me too. Well.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑
Also, they just have
해결사
better
잡지
tremor hemorrhage.
가져간다.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서
220.
다시 사람의 형상.
I always forget that I get XP tokens or tickets from
절대
playing this.
도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
Can't I?
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을
Why
배워가는지.
can't I move the? Hello? There we go. There we go. That was weird. Didn't want to move. I don't know why that happens so much. Whenever I'm in Mirror Dungeon, I've noticed whenever you're about to like enter a the screen where you like that's like this, where you select the next node, for like a second or two, you can't like interact with anything on screen. XP tickets are so minimal. We need level 5 XP already. We do, yeah. Right. God, I'm glad we're getting more combat nodes because I forgot Ishmael. No. Okay, whatever. I'll farm eventually at the end, so it hardly matters.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서
I wish you could just
그런가.
like set a support for like a day.
해결사
I always
영상 보는
forget that
거랑
in
좀
between
비슷한
fights.
느낌도 있고. 솔까 이건 좀
Alright, Kira's here. Poise team and Kira. And also She Faust, which she is Poise, but yeah. You're in the workday. God, I've noticed that I'm like really whenever a character has multiple of one like skill like type, like you've got 2 pride, I like see it as one skill and I will just end up using an S1 whenever I don't need to. Or don't want to at least. That's annoying. That's also awesome. Okay, why? I guess the skill too. I mean, your different skills, but yeah, whatever. That's awesome. We'll have to do this instead. I love neutrals. I love a 50-50 chance at winning the fight or winning a clash. Flashable counters apply something with their gimmick. I need to. Flashable counter. Use power for every or bleed or tremor on target. Oh yeah, intelligence gathering. When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed, clash power -5. Yeah, so they take a picture of your skill, and if you use that skill again, you lose clash power, right? I think. Yo, welcome to chat. How's it going? Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
Gotta use different skills. It's sick. Yeah, I do like
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
having to not just spam like
쳐다보기엔
your best skill.
얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Hopefully that makes S1s a better option for like future IDs. Because I have noticed, just like, especially in like harder fights, S1s are just kind of useless a lot of the time. You kind of just got to maneuver around using them as much as possible.
그렇지.
이거 분강 맞지?
바로 그거다 딸내.
아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
Oh, that I just realized that makes your that makes your S3 worse now. Okay. I doubt it's gonna happen again in this fight. This is gonna go quickly. For some reason, BLE song with rebuff rolls 23. Dang.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지.
That is actually my god.
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한
Okay,
느낌도 있고.
I'm like paying more attention this fight. I guess I didn't realize that they had like actual like things around them.
Yes.
I like the new effects that are happening. I think ever since they introduced the index IDs with the flower, they've been making like cool like stuff. So that was also around the time that I started getting more IDs, so I might just have not noticed it before actually. Still not too intrusive, yeah. Right. That's a favored. That's also a favored. Whatever, you're fine. Okay. Just whatever, do that. That's okay, there we go. Cool. All good. You have a neutral, that's fine, I don't care.
재밌겠는데?
하나, 둘, 박살!
쳐다보기엔
그럼 끝이다.
얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
야! 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
That was a neutral? Wait. You like completely outrolled that guy, alright.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서
Yeah.
그렇지! 좀 치는데?
둘 모아 뭉쳐
대박! 방금은 간지였는데? 아이씨 요즘은 줘도 되잖아 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데
There we go.
빗소리
매력이 심장이 잠깐처럼
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건
I
알아가지고.
severely overestimated the amount of damage an S1 would do to a staggered person.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
이야! 차!
아비 교환
해금 좋아해 지령에게 불확실한 것은 너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Thank you for like all using S1s except this guy. That's really cool of you. That I guess. And then you can do that. And then yeah, hold on, wait, no. Do that, I guess. And then you can do that. There we go. Actually, wait, no, Ezra's also... No, we don't even need to do that. Never mind. I lied. Do that.
시연합니다.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
Fuck, what happened, huh?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Losses can appear outside of extreme theme packs? What? Huh? What? Wait.
다섯.
What? Can they? You got a hidden boss outside of extreme mode?
그렇다. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
Got Valencia in line 3.
분량 5배.
Are you in extreme mode or is that line 3 before extreme mode? Because I know line 3 can happen
완료.
during extreme mode.
먼
like
치킨.
determinate like normal line 3?
압도적인 전략.
Huh.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는
Come do it,
독한
give me
힘이
Core Class
있다니까.
2 staff IDs. Yeah, these guys are pretty neat. It would be... I can definitely see people using these IDs to just completely nerf anyone, though. Just like, if you have multiple of these guys in any way, that would just be like, oh, that's like 2 or 3 abilities that you can't use now. In extreme? Oh, you're in extreme mode. Okay. Yeah, and I think once you're in extreme mode, you can get them in any pack you choose. I'm Green Rian. Hello, Green Rian. Why is that on? Oh my god, you have a 6. Okay, yeah, do that instead. That's... No, you also have... Okay, sure. You know what? Speed does not matter on the actual counter, actually, so yeah, no, you're fine. It's just I won't get the projection, I guess. You also have a 5. Oh my god, what the heck? Do that. Yeah. Chief House, you can do that. Sure.
시연합니다. 이기심장.
Pinfin Gregor announced this Tuesday instead of Thumb Duo. Okay. Each of that happens, dang.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
전공 모드.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데 이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
There we go.
거긴 킬존이다.
억제 완료. 뼈를 꺾는
Oh, another Gregor ID is tantalizing.
속
We do need another Gregor ID. We need more IDs of like everyone.
미래를 가져와 같이.
We have
급이 안 맞는 싸움도
Curious. Okay, hold on, wait.
생각했는데 이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
This
뭔가
might be a bit
만화책에
toxic,
나오는
but
주인공
I feel like I should do
이름처럼
it.
간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐. 예측할 수 없는
No, Ezra! God, no!
해금하겠네.
You ruined it.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Oh, it's been a while since you did the most damage, which is surprising because you're
아직 기약은
you're
없구나.
like Rian, fish.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Shoot too. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Oh god.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Okay, back to reading. Hardly a challenge. What a WO team. Waste of time. Yes, I'm right. I'm smart. They're not ready. Oh no. Phew. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service Declu? Pronunciation? Yeah. Is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Then why do they attack us without a word? Why do they do that? We literally the only dialogue we have heard from them is them talking on the radio before assaulting us. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. Tough. What are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the reports for their higher-ups, I'd wager. I can kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. But still, like say something at least. Oh my god. Merceau stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticent. Why are they? Limbus Company has a way of using words that I have literally never heard in my entire life. Like, I used to think that I have a good vocabulary, and then I played Limbus Company. Interval is so good they gave 33% more sprites. Oh my god. Just wait until Canto 10, jeez. Oh god. Now that there's another YouTuber in my chat, I'm embarrassed to do this voice, but here we go. Hey, Hey, Merceau! I was struck by a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. My Dante voice is just my voice. I have attempted to give Dante the protagonist voice, and I feel like it has changed at least 3 times just naturally by me doing it. So I don't even know what it sounds like anymore. I just let it take over my voice. Yes, manager, I will do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that told him that this was the specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. Imagine Dante's voice as maybe the guy or multiple voices of people of varying genders. Dante is they, them, not because they are non-binary, but because they are multiple people, actually, in a trench coat. Did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so. With a curt "sure, if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. Imagine Dante's voice is like a voice through a tunnel. That would make sense, because, like, yeah, you hear it in your mind. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition of and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should he point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself in the smallest peek into Merceau's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. I suppose it's not up for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. Thank you, Marcel. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let's neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha, be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close. And battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Merceau had predicted, we made our way into the building. Ah, the pictures. Yeah. Bloody hell, it's so... I love reading each Cinder's dialogue, it's great. Everyone just has their method of speaking that is just, like, such a shift, and I have to do all of it in, like, in order. Why didn't you warn us about the duper for 9,000? You didn't ask. Yeah. Bloody hell, them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. Why does N-Corp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing, after all. Oh my god, they're talking! Wait. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. Then let's talk! Please, say something! Oh my god! It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violators here, not a group of a dozen people or so. Can't wait to see your reaction to the end of this intervalo, oh god. Yeah, I can't even, like, imagine who the boss would be. I mean, last intervalo, the boss was somebody that we literally hadn't met up until that point. But, like, even here, I'm assuming it's either somebody in N-Corp or, like... Oh, no, wait, no, it would probably be the guy that we're tracking down right now, wouldn't it? Yeah. We already killed like 50 of their guys, by the way. That was self-defense. All right? They attacked us. Officer, I killed those 50 police officers because they attacked me and not... They should have sent Taboo Hunter. Yeah, I already read that, I think. What do you think they told us to consume canned experiences containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this, I see. This all started because the distortion made them into Chinoken, and we had to fight them, and then the backup assumed they had good reason to fight. Ah. You know, yeah, that's actually fair. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That's one of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. Also, I don't like... This is probably not it, but, like, the box with, like, recording stuff on top and an eye on it Like the metal box. I don't like it. Let's just say that. I do not like that. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Okay. Why? I mean, we might. Okay. Oh God. I hope I'm wrong. Well, honestly I don't hope that I'm wrong. Actually, I hope that I'm right. It would be pretty cool. Standing in the middle of a shabby room was a device that I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw in the Chunokins' faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. Also, I doubt I'm correct actually, because like this is a new distortion, and Schadenfreude was a previous distortion in Limbus, so like it would be weird to have two of them from completely different sources. The photos gave me a bit of an ick, and that means they're good design and inclusion. Yeah, I do. It's always unsettling seeing like real images in fiction that isn't like live action. It's actually so rarely used, I think, in fiction as well, that it's always like, oh, that's weird. The round object affixed to it began to slowly rotate with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Reminds me, did you finish Leviathan yet? I did, yes. It was very good. I love Leviathan. I need to read the other books still. God, every time I like pick up a new, like, I don't know why, but my brain is like seeing this as a new piece of media and not part of Limbus Company. So it's like struggling to like take on this new task. Men. Me went no. Shield your eyes. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit. Dang. That's bad. Oh, that I'm so finished. It's so over. Oh no. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. And oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Him? A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. I love that. I love that every single time Dante mentions like anything, like a body part on like their head, it has to be like metaphorically speaking, or like my non-existent eyes, or like mentor. Bamboo-hatted him. Let's go. Eyes open, Ongdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in NCorp gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. That video is not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the NCorp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? What? Huh? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam, and again with the words that I've never heard before in my life, beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. Oh. Oh. Wait. The music. So you've tracked me down this far. Also, I don't know why. I like this effect in the background. I know it's just a like blurry screen, but it looks different. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Film. Case number TC3224. You're under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... It is foolery, but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools. Hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a rule of echo to the dogged exoration of tools. Yes. I understand all of those words, every single one. What's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Fine. Okay, they're dead. Without even as much of as turning around, Bamboo Headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the N Corp employee's nail-sharpened weapon. Oh no, they like swung while they were saying that. Okay. Remember, Bamboo Headed Kim is based off a political poet. He'll say shit like that? Ah, I see. I'm only speaking as my wind guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after... Oh, wait. Okay, it's just repeating. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. Now that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted, past all words and reason? Is this the distortion? Okay. I mean, we did say the distortion, but like, is the recorder or no, the tape player the distortion? It's hard to remember, most characters are based off of something / someone. Yeah, it is really cool because like, if they ever like introduce a character that's like is named like after somebody, you can just like immediately look them up or like study that actual real person or like book character and just immediately know where the story might be going. I say might because it doesn't always follow. Obviously it doesn't always follow, but yeah, you can see their like themes and stuff. Orlando Furioso seems a bit disconnected from Roland, to be fair, and it's one of the hugest inspirations for Ruina. Oh yeah, Orlando Furioso. Wait, is that... I'm forgetting names. Is that another person that he's based off of? Is that just the Furioso move that is based off of that? Isn't he, who is he based off of? Wait. He has like multiple inspirations, actually. I just realized he's based off of that one guy. And then there's the Knights of the Round Table, I want to say. Roland's base material. Ah. Then he's also based off of like what's his name? The guy in the suit, the actor guy. I forget his name. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Him said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all while effortlessly swatting away the N Corp employee's attack. The Paladin of Charlemagne. Oh, yes. My brain was like in between Charlemagne and Round Table. Oswald Pluto? Oh god, yeah, wait. No, not the guy in the suit that's not like it, like the real human person. Like I forget his name. He's like an actor. Like his design is based off of that guy. Forget his name. He's somebody. He exists as a human. That's all I know. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Dang. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? It's got to be illegal or something illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscionable. Unconscionable, yes. I know the word, I forget how to pronounce it. Trauma dumping. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost bursts out of my chest, courtesy to you. Courtesy of you. All of you blinding, yep. Same thing, yep. Oh, Merceau is reacting to it, I see. In that split second, I think I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Oh no. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Pop, bang. Or something more? Wait. A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by a small army of Shinoken. Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Ongdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in a cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away. Nah, this isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Another flash. Oh, we're back. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but... First things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get out of... We have to kill everyone here! Alright, sure. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... so that was its mechanism. Kneel before peak, this encounter is so good. For no reason, oh. Faust! The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. Oh. Okay, so is that... I guess that just happens every time it changes what it wants to say, I guess? Warp train more like LARP train, joke originated by Green Rean, true. Bollocks, I'll be blind before today is over at this rate, dang. It changed. It did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Merceau identified, there was something different about the group of Shinoken this time. They were accompanied by someone else. Oh, the distortion, I guess. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor and a great Bondo of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Oh? The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and nocked an arrow. Arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Gyong? I'm gonna mispronounce that. I apologize. Oh my god. How do you fare, friend? Signal arrows loosing seized the accused. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chinook began to swarm us. All right.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Well, of course, this is
너흰 저런 거
okay.
없어?
Of course, I forgot.
진짜 장난 아니던데.
Whatever, we're fine.
이렇게 하는 건가?
그럼 쩔 수밖에 없지.
Oh, that's a lot of skills. Okay. Sort of the homeland cell. Wait, hold on. I need to read for a minute. What does this skill do? Unaffected by swordplay of the homeland. Foul. Oh, sword. I was like, what? Isn't that what that is? Boss thing goes crazy. It does. Backseat to read the buff there. Oh yeah, wait. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I've gotta like work my way through everything. Hold on. I did this entire intervalo without reading passives, dang. Unclashable with assist units. So yeah, those guys. Or wait, no, assist units. So I'm assuming that means them, right? Yeah. Prioritize. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Prioritize the sinners. If target's skill is assist defense exclusive skill, convert into unbreakable coins. Oh, lose 3 swordplay of the homeland cell. That's that. Okay. If target skill is assist defense exclusive skill, this effect does not activate. Okay. The giant exclamation marks on important skills help. Yeah. On hit as an unopposed attack on or on hit against target that used assist defense exclusive skill, gain 2 sword. Okay, so you basically just want to clash with this one. Passives. Upon this encounter, gain 3 memory transition. At 1 stack, retreat at turn end and transition into a different location. Okay. And returning to the field based on current battle form of the homeland, gain or lose number of turns spent in retreat, swordplay of the homeland. When in battle form of the homeland, bear hunt, gain stack. When in battle form of the homeland, tiger hunt, lose stack. So I've got to find a way to get you into tiger hunt. Okay. And then you have bear hunt right now. Okay, yeah. Assume a different battle form of the homeland after 3 turns. Use a pattern made of single coin skills. Use traditional Korean instruments for this peak. Yo. Come home, Freckles. The advantage at higher, yeah. But I like read chat and then like my brain stopped reading this. House of Green misses you. The mountains of S-Corp's District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling off from a cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to creatures' charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of a blade. And this is your like thing, okay? On skill use at min or max stats, convert all coins this unit uses to unbreakable coins. Oh, that's awesome. We, I guess, need to balance it if we don't want to die to unbreakable coins. I'm liking. Okay, I usually complain about unbreakable coins because it's like really annoying to deal with a unit that has all unbreakable coins, but I'm liking the fact that unbreakable coins are being used as a punishment for not listening to the gimmick a little bit. Because like before, for a few enemies, it was like, oh, this person just has unbreakable coins and they will hit you and apply things to you and just kill you. But like, if you need to do something in order to prevent them from having unbreakable coins, that's really nice. I'm gonna Young. I'm still gonna mispronounce that name. The gimmick is it's so easy to understand, but just engaging enough. Yeah. One to two stat. Base power -6, coin power +4. Oh my god, this is my weakness in Limbus, is all the different types of power. Oh god, wait. Base power -6, but coin power +4. Does that mean you have a lower max roll, but you will roll? It's basically like it can't go over a certain limit, but it will reach that limit, basically, right? Or it's more likely to reach that limit. Base power equals rolls regardless. Oh. I don't know why my brain is just completely unable to comprehend these types of things. Coin power is, if the coin rolls heads, it gets added onto the power. Okay, okay. Yeah. I always try and like bring it to Ruina stuff because I understand rolls in Ruina much more than this. I'm assuming, so let me like look at a skill real quick. I wish I could like select the clash. Like the fractions are min and max. Like min roll and max roll on the first coin, I believe. And then each coin can add to it. And then base power screws with evades in mirror dungeon, and coin power just kills you. Yeah. Whatever. I think I've got a passable understanding. So basically, if you have skill with 3 base power that rolls no heads, but it has 3+ base power, it will always be a minimum 6, regardless of heads or tails rolls. Okay. So yeah, it's just base power is just literally like it ups min and max values, I think. Or min value. It ups the min value. Yeah. Since it's just additional, yeah. Okay. Where was I? Wait, I was here, yeah. 3 to 4 stacks, base power -3, coin power +2. That's okay. So I feel like having lower is probably better, just because like, is it? Wait, 5 stacks, no effects. Oh, we want to keep it at 5 stacks. That's it. Okay. Ask me for the difference between base and final power. I do not know. Example, if a skill has 10 base power with 2 coins, add +3, it'd roll max 16. However, to add 4 coin power and max roll, it would be 24. Yeah. Base and final power are basically the same thing, I see. That's probably why I've randomly lost so many mirror dungeons without knowing why, because I'll probably just choose like base power, thinking it's better than final power, and that it's the better option, and that I should pick that instead, and it's not going to be as much harm. Because all I remember from like people's explanations in my chat is literally just never pick final power unless you absolutely have to in mirror dungeons. I took that to heart and was like, everything's better than that. I'll pick those. Okay. So yeah, you get stronger with more. Or no, do you? Yeah. Yeah. It's just weird. It's, yeah. My god. When gaining this effect, gain shield equal to 10% of this unit's max HP for every stack. Min 1 rounded down. Shield gain does not expire at turn end. Okay. Does that mean you can stack shield, or does that mean after I get rid of this, I still have to break the shield? I think I still have to break the shield. Okay. Gain 1 defense level down for every 2 stack. Deal stack times 2.5 slash damage. Use 1 stack when taking shield damage equal to 10% of this unit's max HP. Wait. Oh, is this literally just like you have shield and this is like the stack is based on how much shield you have? And the more shield you have, the more slash damage you do? Okay. Depends on his stance. Right now he's using single coins, so higher swordplay is good. If he uses multi-coins, then lower swordplay becomes better. Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. Oh my god. So many words. Bro, oh my god, I'm reading too much and it's all just being thrown into my brain and I'm forgetting the stuff that I read originally. You should use the ego ASAP if you haven't. Oh yeah, true. I forgot that I had that. I haven't used it today, but I used it last stream. Power down all skills, lose final power by the effect's potency for 1 turn. Shield passive literally just means how much shield. Okay, yeah. First passive is the most important. Okay, yeah, so you back out and switch stances. And then when you return, you gain it based on, yeah. Tiger Hunt. Let me read Tiger Hunt. Multi-coin skills. Oh, wait, does it just tell me? Wait. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, my God. Wait. Project Moon is being nice. They're telling you what their skills do. Wait. They're not like explaining everything in detail and expecting you to understand the detail part. They're just putting it in plain words. Oh my god. Okay, so basically bear hunt, higher stack. Tiger Hunt, lower stack. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Take less damage from all the effects. Fixed panic. If it's in reset SP to okay, to 45. Love that. So don't make you panic pretty much, yeah. Upon entering this encounter, gain that. Yeah, we already know about that. End encounter when you break through the shield. Okay. I see. The Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Dujong Brigandine is one example of such armor. Much like R-Corp's powered armor suit and the full plate armor that used by the Knights of the West, the Dujong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. The Knights of the West? I guess, is that just the name for R-Corp? Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of such potency are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitations of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that, as with all the aforementioned armors, once the rider has familiarized himself with the Dujong Brigandine's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with promise of slaughter. Awesome. Mention Rabbit Roshi next banner, yo. West is Mexican land. And sounds like these guys have mech suits as well, pretty much. I think everywhere is mech suit land. We already knew that. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Sal. Yeah, no. No, okay, yeah, no. Wait, was I? There I'm okay. There are a lot. There are more passives than I thought there were. Okay. I love how half the boss fight, like a lot of the time, is literally just like reading, and then you finally know what to do. Oh my god. Assume a different battle form of the homeland every 3 turns. Turn end. If this unit has shield, gain 5 poison plus 2 poison count next turn. When the following conditions are met, use the pattern that includes both the homeland arrow loose skill. When this unit lost all clashes for 2 turns in a row, does not check for unopposed attacks. Wow. Scorp's in the west, isn't it? I need to go with a map again, but I think they're southwest. They're southeast. Okay, yeah. When this unit uses clash for 2 turns in a row, does not check on unopposed attacks. When the turn after the turn in which this unit spent in stagger. The turn after the turn in which this unit spent in stagger. All right. When in low morale or panic state. Okay. The Sword of the Homeland S-Corp's traditional art of swordsmanship is also divided into 3 branches: Sal, P, and Ao. Within their teachings exists techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature such as Sanguns. What? To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield a great huando capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. There's so much stuff. Oh my god. When in battle form of the homeland, bear hunt at less than 5 swordplay of home Sal. That gain 5 swordplay of the homeland Sal. Stack fragile. Oh. 5 minus the stack fragile. Okay. Okay. So we further benefit from following the gimmick. Okay, that's cool. Wouldn't is grammatically correct. That is true, yeah. I mean, 2 points count 2 times per turn. That's awesome. So you basically, well, I mean, on Clash win, not Clash. Okay. If this target's skill hit has less than 5 bleed potency, inflict 1 bleed and plus 2 bleed count. Okay, yeah, just apply bleed. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent, and there are those blessed in talent only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. The Clash lose gain 1 head-splitting memory, 1 bind, Clash power up, and expires. Okay. Current turn count divided by 4 Clash power up rounded down. Max 3, okay. So this is... Okay. That's awesome. That's just the, that one ego page from, Ruina. Not ego page, Abno page. So we're doing that. You can do that to try and unlock your thing faster. And that one's the only one that ignores assist defense. And so we basically need to clash with this one and win that one, right? Wait. Lose 3 of it. Hold on. I already forget. Hold on. Bear Hunt. You want higher. Or no, he gains advantage at higher. So yeah. So we want lower. Okay. So yeah, this is... I thought it was a trick for a second. Who's clashing with who? You're clashing with Ezra, and Ezra is winning that. You're winning that. The Wrath Seal, I think it needs some game swordplay. Clash start, lose 3 swordplay at the homeland on health. Target skills. Wait, hold on. Attack end. On hit as an unopposed attack or on hit against a target that used assist defense, gain 2. Yeah, we want to clash with it and stop it. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. That's unopposed. Awesome. I love when they have higher speed than me. You know, wait, do this instead. And then you can do that, maybe? No, wait. You can't do that. There we go. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Go as assist defense. True. Oh, I thought we were going to lose that for a second. I was going to be very upset. The guard. Ah.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
As we do, yeah. So we're pretty safe as long as we just clash with everything, I assume. Or as long as we clash with the stuff we need to. Nice. Oh. Nice. No? Okay. Whatever, that was still a pretty good turn.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Yeah. And yeah, now you have 3 fragile. Okay, yeah, this is relatively easy right now. Oh. I see. New skills, yeah. Flash Loose deal minus 80% damage, does not hit critically. Put slash resist down, bleed. Okay. So basically, punishing for not winning that clash. Yeah. But we won that clash, so we're fine. Okay, we can redirect that. That's good. I want to do this, though, and then... that... Oh, wait, that's... Wait, hold on. Gain... Target skills to 60... Okay, wait. On hit, as unopposed attack... Use 2 swordplay at home. Okay, wait. So we want to lose this one? Okay. This is where the newish idea really shined for me. Too bad I forgot to bring in the support unit. Pride is for tiger hunt, wrath is for bear hunt. Yeah. But like right now, we want to keep him low so he has fragile, right? Though I guess if we keep him super low, then what you call it? He would be strong in the next phase. So it's I guess we're risk managing the extra damage with the fragile for him starting the next phase stronger. So I guess we will just clash with it. Just because, like, we'll have a favorite clash. Yeah, there we go. We'll see how it turns out. Okay, and then you just do like an unopposed, I guess. Because, yeah, they have assist defense. You might get hit once or twice, but that should be fine. You still in 2 bear, huh? Don't. Oh, yeah, true. There's still another turn. You're right. Yeah, we should clash with this. Or no, we shouldn't clash with this. So we can do this instead. Oh, and neutral. That's awesome. Yeah, just counter it. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
하나, 둘, 학살!
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Oh god, I just realized we've been applying paralysis, so it's been messing up our predictions again. Oh no. Hopefully it's not that bad. Okay.
검명 확보. 이어.
Oh. A little scary, but we're fine. Once we get to higher SP, we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Do they not have assist defense right now?
바로 그거다.
I thought they did. Oh no.
과거와 같이.
Were they not using blocks that turn? That might be it. Okay, so Kim is out of play right now. All right. Let me stack one. So next turn you're gonna retreat. So we want to raise the stacks right now. Okay. And again, assist defense on defense. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one assist defense right now, I guess. We want to clash with this one and not clash with the other one, right? I don't like that paralysis messes with the prediction. It's so annoying. Okay. This should be fine. I hope.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Angdu, what are you doing?
쳐다보긴
이제
우리 엄마 멋있는
갖고
건
놀기.
알아가지고.
틀렸다.
And yeah, this turn we should be dealing the most damage because he has 5 fragile right now.
그쯤 해줬으니
Nice.
포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 야! 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘. 하!
No. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, does that mean you've been caught? Uh-oh.
나부터 상대해야 할걸?
Okay, so yeah, you have gained more stuff. You're at 4 right now, so it's not that bad. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay.
걔 말고 그 옆에 필 남았잖아. 안 잡고 뭐해?
Huh. So this is confusing. Okay, so you further buff yourself. Ooh. I'm glad that I prevented that a little bit. It might just revert though. Okay. I might be able to get these guys out of the way, honestly. I don't know. Are we supposed to hit you? Basically kill him as fast as possible to get back to the actual boss fight. Oh, okay. I see.
예측할 수 없게.
너무 유쾌하게. 그댄 선택받았으니. 검문 확보. 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
차! 야!
Longer on the camera, the stronger the boss gets. I see.
완료. 대박! 그냥 5배지였는데?
쳐다보긴
팝콘쯤은
우리가
줘도
멋있는 건
되잖아.
알아가지고.
그럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
이거 분강 맞지?
그렇지. 필살.
바로 그거다 딸래.
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
Okay, not that good now that I know.
급이 안 맞는
Alright.
싸움도 꽤
Okay,
재밌다고
they're doing that.
생각하는데.
We'll have. Oh, of course it's you. We'll
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가
will have you
만화책에
do that,
나오는
whatever.
주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
시연합니다. 앞으로 하나.
Oh, you didn't die? What?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
Ooh, that sucks.
먼 치킨 압도적인 전력.
Just
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
here.
역시
You know what?
늘 먹던 맛에서만
Good job,
느껴지는
sinners.
감동이
Good
있잖아.
targeting. He didn't have his passive. Now he does. Oh,
시연합니다. 다음째. 지리멸렬.
nice. Furioso.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데. 아,
Ooh.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
We don't need to gain, right? Wait. Oh, you're just using that. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to reread this. Oh my god. I'll hit as an unopposed attack or hit Against target that used assist defense exclusive skill. Gain 2. Okay. We want you to gain right now. Focus to right on the back instead of the camera itself. Yeah. Should be fine still. I hope. He does have negative 36 sanity right now, so we've got at least a turn or two where he's not going to be difficult. And we also have Furiosa, so. We don't want to clash with this, basically. Wait, you're still going to lose more. Ooh, that's going to be unbreakable. Ooh. We really don't need to focus you, I would say, because you're going to hit in the Furiosa, right? Yeah. Also, that's being clashed already. You've got that. Huge. Uh-oh. Literally just, like, wail on him for now. They won't be able to benefit from that coin power if they don't roll any heads yet.
빗속에
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Goodbye. Use Merceau. That's true! Wait, I forgot again! I literally... Oh my god.
제한 종료.
400 damage.
왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
You know, this guy's screwed. Thank you for targeting Ongdil. Hang.
그렇다. 바로 그거다, 텔렘.
Ow. Ow.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Okay, Kimiko. Finally, my job. I misclicked. I forgot egos existed for a minute. Okay, so you're just... Wait, why are you gaining? Me too. Why are you gaining more? Why do you have 5 fragile? Wait. Hold on. I thought... Being 2 on opposing from the Wrath skill? Yeah, but the... Clash start. Clash start. I'm stupid. We're good. Just don't clash it. I thought it said skill start, or like at start of turn, or something like that. That's why I was confused. Oh wait, no, yeah, we need to clash that, don't we? That's fine. We're good. They don't have any assist defense right now, dang. It's fine, they'll still hit. Or it'll still activate and you won't do that much damage. No. 1 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I barely even have to fight with these two. Oh my god. Not as much damage. Still decent. Ow.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Never rolls tails on that, or never rolls heads on that. My god.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐.
Okay, so you literally have
아무것도
0
없잖아.
effect right now.
그
good.
독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
We're almost through your shield right now. Boss inflicts so much bleed, I thought I was back in launch. Dang. We win a clash with that. But you only have 1 more turn, so I mean... It's whatever, I guess. We might just finish you off this turn, right? You know, we could do a Harmony real quick. Because that'll do more damage. It has a chance to do some more. Can we claim some bones? True. Wait, no, you're right, actually. Wait, no, you're so right. Hold on. Wait, you're so right. You know, it wasn't me. That's just my bad. I didn't think about it. All right.
재밌겠는데?
Time to claim bones. If I win a struggling, I'm gonna be pissed. Watch it end before we even get to do that. Oh my god, it might. You're just using that twice. Oh my god. Angdu, stop, please. Can we not beat his shield, like, immediately, please? Guess ones won't do that, right? They're fine. Yeah, no, they won't. Let's go! Also, he's got the synchronization. Whoa. Oh my god. And why did he just died there? To claim their bones, let's go. Wasn't as cool as I was hoping. For something that rarely ever happens. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, box. Oh, there we go. Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing into smithereens, but... Oh my god, Ishmael. Covered in blood. Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'll make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of one of them. Battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners more so than usual. It's much stronger in a full-blood lineage team, I think. It's usually more impressive for me. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close, not to mention how Ezra and Angdu were here to help us out. But haven't they had enough? By the time they gave up, innit? Boy, don't you go legging it again. Big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit's blocked, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. Also, where's Kim? He was here. He was here when the fight started. I remember. He ran off again immediately, jeez. With Battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Gyeong-up, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Sides. Oh, Kim. There he is. Ugh. Ugh. Hongdu, go cover his back too. Shall be done. Hongdu's learning from Marcel. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about and instead rely on the Sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's anything we can deal with any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Gyeong-up or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in the strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me, too. But maybe we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Oh, true. Dungeon of the Fathoms, but how can I enter if I can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe... During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion, then? Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keywords with his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photograph, which it's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yisung put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the backlines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused his distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a thorough line to N-Corp. Canned experience. Technology, that is the core of his obsession. Canned experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright then, photograph, canned experience? Not seems to transpire as of yet. Didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs that they use to make canned experience? So that's what the strange obsession was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused the rippling effect. It was clearly not enough to force open the dungeons of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps? Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece after one another, I thought this was to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where'd scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes could have focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest. To wit, he has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Run is done. It's bongy plush. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude and an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his bootstraps, and a clear path toward the nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on that as well, on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip with fortune and reality. Sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. Shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath his beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once before in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in Bamboo Hatted Kim. Photographed canned experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Let's go. Well then. We will be right behind you, Executive Manager. All right. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. Oh,
Hello,
hello.
organisms.
What's up? Why are you not showing up on the thing?
Am I not showing up on the thing? Hold on, wait a minute. Reactive. Hello.
Should be working.
Am I still not showing up on the thing?
Void is here, but not showing up on the reactive thing.
Oh, if I just reset.
Nope.
Did that work? Did I do something?
That did not work. Here, hold up. Maybe if I open reactive. Yeah, I'm not logged in right now, so that might be it. But it's still working for my PNG? That's weird. I don't know.
Fuck, no, let me rejoin.
Oh.
Is that working?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Hold up, wait. Let me, Add another source real quick, because I have the auto detect one on, so it might not. It might just not be auto detecting.
But I do have the site open, so why would it not?
I don't know, some weird bug.
I'm greatly confused.
Oh. That doesn't seem to be working. Sometimes reactive just bugs out. I don't know why. Okay, well, it's not working, I guess. Dang. You're here, though.
I fucking guess reactive, do your thing.
Alright. Oh yeah, we already read that. Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon of the Fathoms, but Honglu Gregor and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. Keep them at bay. Yo, Kim. Hearing that, bamboo-headed Kim stepped up. Oh yeah, he's also, that's probably not gonna be good, is it? For him. Sword arm's not what it once was, but I should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Huh. Is that really what he thinks? There's something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was more about just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. Dang. Oh, by the way, do you want me to share my screen? I always forget.
Sure.
Alright, there we go. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easier for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering dungeons of the Fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then, you're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, he keeps it simple. You try that too. Learned the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Arishiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go to your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Yo, true. Face face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle them all on my own. Can you? You will make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. Okay, so if you guys can handle it, why are we leaving? That's a lie. You cannot handle this. What are you talking about? Like, if they could handle it on their own, then we're just here as backup for them. Why are we running away? This was basically a monster of the week situation for team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problem, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Well, I guess I'll have to trust our two Osir team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example of your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. She'll take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Ongdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried. Why don't you? Dang. Have you need of one? My God. A mere jest. You needn't worry.
아, 재밌었다.
Oh, thank you.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, realistically, think about it this way. You're already fighting the distortion, and then you also have Encore behind you.
하지만
True, yeah.
아직 기약은 없구려.
I don't have enough for stuff yet. Are you cool staying with my chat while I run to the bathroom real quick?
I'm fine here.
All right, cool. I will be right back one moment.
Okay, how do I entertain you people? Yes, hi, DOG fan. My good, my good colleague. And whoever else in YouTube, let me open up YouTube. I don't usually open up YouTube just because, like, the chat over there is slow. Or at least it loads in slow. Do-do-do. Autistic cat. Hello. Oh, dude, reminds me. I had Freckles buy one shot, and then he did like 1 or 2 streams on it, I think. Never fucking played the game again. Tell us what I like. I like barn owls. If you did not know. What else do I like? I like computer stuff. I like PCs. Anything that yeah, no, you get me. Anyway, at what point in time was it necessary to just suddenly inflate the prices of RAM? Like, it's so fucking awful. Let me tell y'all something. I bought my kit for about like 90 euros, right? If I go look back at that bitch again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like 300 something.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
What's the?
I was just talking about how fucking like RAM is fucking overpriced.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah, the kit I have, it's 450 euros. That's not even close to what I fucking like expected. Well, what I guessed. Oh my fucking God. Shit's fucked.
Yeah. AI does suck. A lot. Hate it. Alright. Just going back into this, yes. Alright. But
We need to firebomb server farms.
in Minecraft, yes, of course.
Of course, in Minecraft, yeah.
This is not an endorsement, government that is listening. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, honestly. Like, genuinely. Do you know how loud those are? They are so unbearably loud all the time.
You know what? No, I don't know how loud because I live surrounded by fucking farmland.
Dang. That's the exact place they would want to put it. They want to like put it directly in like nature and like civilization. They want to put it literally anywhere they can, honestly.
Well, I also think that Europe is a bit more stricter on these data centers.
Basically having a train pass by 24/7, as I understand it. I think it's depends on like how close you are, but like the huge like city-wide surrounding area, I think you can hear it. It is that loud. Next IDT is tomorrow, yo. Another bad mountain, so thankfully I'm saved. Dang, that's lucky. I live in New Jersey, so I'm not out of the question yet. I haven't had anything planned near me, but I am sadly not out of the question, which really sucks. But yeah, anyway, Dungeons of the Fathoms. Well, oh, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I can take in support Ongdu. There we go. Freckles, I'm betting your soul on Thumb Duo teaser tomorrow, by the way. Just letting you know. Oh, all right. That's fair. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So this is S-Corp too, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. What about my own soul on it, but I did last week? Let's see. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeons into S-Corp's streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. 'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth. Really, I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. Shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale the roof of that Toga, thatched roof house, and feel it rustle beneath my back as I laid upon it. As though it had to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the Choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. Dang. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. I'm Young Oop. Oh? Are you home? Escort bodyguard. Escort military commissioner. Okay. Are you home? I asked. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog, really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. I'm dripped out he is. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? Have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successful. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on somebody? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of your esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jests. She marches forth vested in Warstrider armor, yet expects no violence. He wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but military commander Gyeong-oop, the principal of the famed Im family? You're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epitaph so grand as the principal. Ah, not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is a rhetorical technique known as backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound to by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Need water. Does an officer ranked second ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Fucking guy, affectionate. Yeah, maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities as if they have a taste for prickliness. Yeah, you're saying that as you're friends with Heathcliff. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, unriddled... well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib? Bamboo Rain Hat. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled him to the backstreets. So you're obviously the distortion, right? I guess. Like, you're the person. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. I think I put that together kind of, but just didn't say it out loud. Yeah. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find the path of sword yet another way into the nest, as the right state counselor's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word on the street. Ah, you're a quick learner. Spare me the fancy readings of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-headed Kim. Thank you. Haha. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, O mighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue traipsing around the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and really, stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness, not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words, a way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Supijon? Rock tossing? Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passerbys. Fee on thee, that is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Teo and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. My goat. But the he and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then is it a right deed or a deed not right? Heyo, Sal? Whatever is it that thou art describing. It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Heyo Agro Industries. Wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court councils responsible for different aspects of the industry, Thal, P, and Peo, which meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Thal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains, Peo, responsible for meat and livestock, and P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating fair and sustainable S-Corp.
Yes, not fair, not.
Okay. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands and profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. To adhere of the flesh claims the position the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rise to the seat of the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. We shall claim the severance of flesh and bone, and force them both to yield. Oh my God! Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Oh my God! Oh my God! Lore, no way. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escorp. Yield my flesh method mentioned. Let's go. Oh. Honestly, quite incredible. Then the people whom thou have targeted with rocks they weren't people, rats. Oh, rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of speaking to the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a case of kleptomania. So you purposefully threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptic rat. Yes. Well, I simply could not help but react to as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. Could use a good laugh about now. Rats in this case isn't rats, but corrupt court officials, yes. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that's all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet orobons. All to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on the duty for the right state counselor. Return to this Chogo while you're human again. I'll buy you drinks as thanks. Ha! She was a funny one, huh? Mentor, then this fellow you had mentioned fondly was... Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in Escorp? I must say, I found myself... that relationship... I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor, who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of Escorp. Hongdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have ties with the second ordinant official, a military officer with high command over with command over high-ranking employees of a wing at that. Water. Oh my god. Water. Also, welcome back, Void. Hello.
I
Well, I was in the service of the Right State Counselor, who's the first ordinance, you know. Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from Escorp. Yes, your silence over matters of such great importance is why I've come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, Mentor. We've made the Blade lineage our home, for Escorp availed no home for us but the lineage, but you, Mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. All right. Oh, there's going to be so much more reading to do. Oh my god.
yeah, not that much.
Okay. Ooh, this is a large dungeon. Dang. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. Okay. And for another boring Dungeons of the Fathoms, dang. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent. The last one echoed with a harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose?
All it does is give like a starting ego gift, by the way.
What'd you say?
All it does will just give you like a starting ego gift. So it's just like what do you call it? LCE, I guess.
I need to remember KYS, short for keep yourself safe. Let's go the silent. First two are new gifts. Oh, wait. Path decides the keyword. Oh. Wind. Oh, then, yeah, let's do this then. Wind's pretty strong in here. Aura Bond. On crit against an enemy, inflict 1 bind next turn, 2 times per turn. On hit using a skill against an enemy that has bind, gain 1 poise 2 times per turn. Turn start, all enemies that have bleed gain offense level down equal to bind on themselves. Huge. Turn start, if all enemies for focused encounters, all parts have bind, all allies gain 3 poise. Huge. That's actually sick.
Yeah, it's good for those that can get like a bunch of poise count, but not a lot of
Yeah,
potency.
I've got my poise team right now, so this is big. Wait, you can gain poise too. Why haven't you been in my team? Why have I had Otis in my team? Wait. I don't know why I've had Otis in my team. That's funny. Okay.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I mean, I don't know what number Otis IDs you have, so it might be just the best thing.
자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
But I have a full poise team now. I could have just done that.
어? 없다고?
Oh, this is...
그럼
Okay.
어쩔 수 없긴
Hey, my bad.
하지.
Look is all the way in the fucking back.
Oh my god, it's Bamboo Headed Kim. Next to Bamboo Headed Kim.
Funny enough, he does have a interaction line with Blade lineage mentor. Mer.
Oh, that's neat.
Something along the lines of like, oh, so this is me after that, huh?
Base offense level mystery, base defense level mystery. All right, cool. At 1 poise count, lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. Cannot stagger this unit and does not drop this unit's HP below 1. What? That counter rolls 33, dang. You could genuinely go band for band with Mare's Fathers, oh my god. Heal missing HP percentage on self divided by 2 damage on critical using base skills. That's huge. Combat start. If Pride Resin was activated, gain Pride Resin times 2 poise. Okay, so we need to activate Pride Resin more. Apply 1 slash power up and 1 crit damage up to on all sinners and assist units, excluding this unit. For Blade Lineage targets, double this effect. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's another fucking Blade lineage intervalo.
Yeah. That's sick though.
Welcome back, give my flesh to clean their bones.
Gaining poise count and potency using this unit's own skills and coin effects apply 1 poise potency and 1 poise count to all sinners and 2 assist units. And 2 assist units? Wait. I thought Ezra stayed behind. Does that just count him, I guess? Assist units that do not have poise or have the lowest poise potency, excluding this unit. Oh, that was a continuation, yeah. For Blade Lineage allies, apply 3 poise potency and plus 2 poise count instead. When a Blade Lineage Sinner or Assist unit is defeated, this unit loses 10 SP. Okay, so don't die, basically. Yield my flesh to claim their bones, oh my god. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for 1 turn, once per encounter. Okay. So he just gets saved. He just lasts longer, alright. Turn end at 30 plus poise potency. Fix this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield My Flesh on the leftmost skill slot. If Yield My Flesh becomes inaccessible due to the skill effect, this effect does not activate. My god. Alright. We have a lot of pride skills, by the way. Oh my god.
I mean, all you need, like, realistically, you just need, like, 2 pride skills.
True.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데? 아이씨, 한 건쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
검로 확보.
결정.
Ooh.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Why is that dominating? Stop it. Lose that, please.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Prescript? I'm following the prescript, aren't I? Am I not? What? I thought I was. Did I miss one? What? Oh my god!
Yeah, his animations are so fucking cool.
Did not follow the prescript it's on? Oh, did I not? My bad. It's fine. Not like she's gonna get hit. By the way, this is just a completely different version of Bamboo Had Kim.
Yeah.
So like,
Well-
this one, the Bokgak could totally bring another Kim ID, right?
I mean, nah, probably not.
What?
Because to be fully fair, then it's just like, you know, we're finally seeing him normally, not in his distorted form. Unless somehow, some way, they fucking just give like an upgraded kit of what we already have. I mean, sure, do your thing.
I mean, it's not even an upgraded version. It's like, well, I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, no, it kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Isn't Kim Salt already just normal Kim? I mean, yeah, but he's weaker. He's so much stronger. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's Sans. He's What level is he, by the way? 81? Oh my god.
Well, I guess like
어디까지 각오했을지.
we also have the new ego that literally transforms
귀화요격.
Verso into a
Stronger version,
Lloyd
yeah.
idea,
True.
I guess.
귀화요격.
You're right.
동그랗게 긁을 수밖에.
I guess that is their solution to this.
오롯한 검의 한 걸음 더 가까이.
제가 연구원이라고? 뻥치지 마. 어디 해결사 출신 루키를 이런 곳에 짱 박아둔 건 아니고?
빼앗겼습니다.
He was kind of papyrus, but not really.
이기심을 잡고 싶어.
그렇네.
넌 푸른 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
먼치킨.
Oh man,
압도적인 전력.
this guy might be dead.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만
He just got here, 35 points.
어떤 맛에서만
And we
느껴지는
lost.
감이 있다니까.
Oh my god, wait, no. He lost that intentionally. Awesome.
아, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Right. Channel 37, dang. Navigating our way through the streets of S-Corp, we come across a young man hugging a blade. His gaze wandering blankly towards the sky. He might be able to summon with eyes, dang. Ah. He seemed to have caught us staring. He turned his head toward us, gave us a once-over, then slumped back in where he sat. Pass on by, folks. I have no intent of bringing you harm. His voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it. Search not for a revelation in the clouds drifting by, for they hold no answers. Is this just Kim? Kim blurted out of the blue as we were about to walk past the sword-hugging man. Oh, then that man must be. Do you know me? Must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice? A meddler in me simply cannot help himself when walking past a disadvantageous game of Baduk. Man widened his eyes in brief surprise, then began in a contemplative voice. What are you saying, Wood?
I think so, yeah.
You are a player of greater dawn, Dan, than I, so I can tell if you will permit me to solicit some advice. Shamed I am in my past plays, for they were dishonorable and deserving of ridicule. Thus I had begun to wonder if I would be of better use should I become a blade for hire. Then a man of incorruptible integrity, a just soul, sought me out and asked me that I serve as his blade. Yet I worry that my filth may foul his hands too. What say you? Would you say that I take this opportunity and make this play, or?
Yeah, I think it would be funny.
I mean, we can let Mentor Merceau answer.
I mean, true, but you have like the John Bone Claimer right there.
Yeah, but like it would be kind of funny to just be like, hey, this guy is like using your ID from another answer, Or from another world. That came out to this? Yeah, okay, fine. Named you may be of your past plays, yet what of it? What choice have you got but to continue placing the stones when the game shall avail you no mercy of reverting a move? What if continuing this play leads me to lose all of my territories? Then resign the game. You've given it all to the end, and if it is indeed a bitter one, then what can you do? The least you can do is play it until the game is called. You're playing by following the flow anyhow, aren't you? Though we have just met, it seems as though your gaze penetrates deep into my bones, stranger. Take this as a token of my thanks for your meddling. A light bulb seemed to have gone off in his head. Light flashed in the eyes of the man, or Bamboo had Kim of the past. And he jumped to his feet and sped off, but not before handing us something. Not that you'll be able to do anything to change the course of this game, I think I heard Kim whisper. Nice. Blagroot Cane Sword. If an ally was not hit by an enemy this turn, the said ally gains 1 slash damage up next turn. When an ally is hit by an enemy, the said ally gains 4 poison, gains 1 crit damage up. This turn and the next turn. This turn and the next turn. Once per turn per identity. If the affected ally is a Blade Lineage identity, gain double the effects of this ego gift. Huge.
Huge.
Just a straight up buff to everyone, by the way. Oh my god. Wanna know what the other answer gave? Sure.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고. 너흰 저런 거 없어? 아? 없다고? 그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
20% HP heal on the center who did the check. Oh, that sucks. Wow.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Hongdu, no. Okay, there we go. We're good.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
103 damage. Nice.
지금은 좀 쩔었는데.
귀와 요격, 삼수, 정리노화.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 있게.
대박. 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨. 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
You can lose a favored, so we're gonna try that.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 아! 이번엔 베어내죠.
Oh my god.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도.
그대. 흔들렸고.
No, lose, please. Aw,
육참.
whatever.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
된다면 사월을
필연적.
이어 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
귀와 요격. 단수가 이어지고 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
셋째. 살을 베어내.
Nice.
듀를
Oh my god.
좀 해봄. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 압도적인 전력. 가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는
Goodbye.
고통이 있다니까.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Or not. Okay, wow. Jeez. Oh no, that was intentional, yeah. He's claiming their bones. Oh my god. Dang.
제가 연구원이라고? 하,
어라.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Okay. More reading, oh my god. To catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Huh. Imbuhel Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales, who goes there? Sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Oh? Claim that we are the prison's guards, keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Sheath your weapons and stand ready for battle. Ooh, battles usually reward better rewards, right? I just hit my microphone on accident. I'm gonna go with a battle. Let's go. Oh wait, I skipped. Oh my god. You're not the prison guards. The woman who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who are they and what happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. You're not here to visit him as well. Might you be those who share his purpose?
Totally.
Say that you are and explain the situation, I guess?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It looked like we're definitely here to fucking, I don't know, vision. Whatever it is.
I'm surprised we're not fighting. The one Merceau Kim. Alright. Visit that fool? Hearing that, Merceau and Kim stepped forth to explain what had led to the incident at the Wright State Councilor's estate, with a particularly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what has transpired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. You must leave S-Corp right this instant, and by the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner curiosity finally bubbles over to the limit and threatened to spill over his questions. However, the woman who had just learned the truth of what had happened refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the hang clasped around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay here. There is still much to be done. As for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, considering your precarious position in S-Corp. The side entrance I used should still be open and unguarded. Leave quickly. She continued to deftly work her hands to unclasp the Kang, even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Bamboo-Headed Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Crushed wooden manacle.
Nice move.
When hit against an enemy using the slash skill, inflict 1 defense level down. Next turn, 2 times per skill. If an ally is faster than the enemy, the said ally deals plus 3% damage using base attack skills for every 1 speed difference. If the enemy has bind, double that above damage boost to its maximum cap. All right. Nice.
착수.
Hey, show gifts at it again.
Oh? No, it can't be. My life is the experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. 24% free damage, basically, yeah. Alas, Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor. I've been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? Haha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart.
Devil may care. Wait, how the fuck did I let that pass? What the fuck?
Then this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone who I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Ongdu. Take a tall step over or you might trip. Ugh. Oh. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. Felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. They're not Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselor's? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Ugh. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw on Kim's Fathoms looked like. Hats these corpses are, or were wearing, were adorned with the same logo. So why has Bamboo had Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in the tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Those whose the most prominent among them, the left state counselor with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army, but they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like the great houses of H-Corp. Each had their own armies. It is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appeared to be working for the same side is in fact fractured within. Certain departments pledging allegiances to different individuals than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past were, at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Oh? Looking around the yard, teeming with assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state counselor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors of the royal court would have been. Foolish. I have failed you, counselor. Dang. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seed of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. So I had thought. What? Oh? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Cursed parasite, I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the Left State Counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas, how unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contemptuous effrontery is an affront to not only the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered Left State Counselor, who had long been in disagreement with the Right State Counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. Huh? Yet a tragedy is struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain, and the bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are forced to arrest this criminal and bestow the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. Counselor, might you be looking for the Right State Counselor here alive and well? Did he not check if he was dead or not? Really? Okay. My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the Left State Counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap? Why? Don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Yom. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. I couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, through S-Corp, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man had already watered the ground with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of his most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Heed us, O villain. On Hobe? Whoa. Let the overtake bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to honor the Ungom, and with that brand of a Nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery of the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeongo? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my status, of my station, to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There's no path forward. Salpapeo? Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core, this is where my game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board? And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realized it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay, unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as the military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal in the eyes of the royal court. You're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. Love this intervallo, wonderful fights, and an entertaining story too. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Ascorp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Gyeongo. Come with me, there is no hope left for Escort. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escorp, yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escorp. You know how I am, I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escorp. That's all. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library. I forgot that you're just straight up a library survivor. Until eventually I had cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeongop had let me go, I thought I had escaped the Tiger's Maw. But as I left the game, but as I let the games progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of Blade lineage one by one leapt over the wall and approached us. Like the projection of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs that can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Dang.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀
칭찬해주겠어.
비슷한 느낌도 있고.
Is that you, Yisung?
아직
설까
Yeah.
이건 좀
어른일
재밌을지도.
뿐인가 보구려.
We'll get you to clash with that. And we'll have you to do as well, yeah. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
이번엔 태연이죠.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
하나. 이연.
My god, in my fucking mirror dungeon as well.
The mirror dungeon? Dude, I forgot you were there for a minute. You hadn't talked in a minute, and that kind of scared me.
Yeah,
결정.
I kind of tend to go
예전엔
Yes,
그런 거 좀
sometimes.
치사하다고 생각했지.
off for a bit,
근데
or just go quiet.
LCD였나? 특색도 있는
I
거기.
guess music would be more
그
like
사람들은 있는 거 없는
still
거
being active, just not
끌어모았었는데도
talking.
뭔가 멋있더라.
I'm just being I've just been quiet, I guess.
Yeah, all good.
발권. 차단.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
분수가
이럴 때 딱
이어졌다면.
씹어줘야 하는데.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지, 좀 치는데.
둘.
미래를 과거와 같이.
All
너희
right.
너무 얕잡아
Goodbye.
보인 거 아니야?
발권. 차단.
운명적인 죽음일세. 하, 재밌었다. 자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
Need to get to
그럼
the boss again.
약속대로
Oh my
이
god.
만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
I'm assuming the boss is
가져간다.
just gonna be the second phase of what's her name? man holding a sword, or a man with a sword hanging from his belt, was wrestling an old woman trying to take the bags she was carrying. It soon became clear from their arguments that the old woman was the man's mother. Though it seemed that the old woman was trying to reprimand her son, he responded by manhandling her and refused to let go of her bags. Should we do not and watch that man, or watch that man will surely injure the old woman? Should we get involved?
Hmm. I mean, I don't think you want. You know, I don't think you would want to traumatize a mother now, would you?
Probably not. I'm gonna threaten him at least. I mean, I have to do either or, so I'll do threaten to do the less harm. Go on, Kim. Rousseau held up their weapon, turning it to the man in a threatening manner. The man seemed to shrink back in fear. Unfortunately, the old woman who was arguing with the man was no less frightened. Moments later, the man snatched the bags and disappeared into the dark alleys. Dang. Thought I heard Bamboo had Kim click his tongue under his breath. We told the woman we could retrieve her bags, but she let out a heavy, tired sigh. The man was her son, she said, so there was no need to go that far. We asked her to get a full picture of the situation. She told us her son had once been a bright young man, talented in both the brush and the sword. But one day he left their home in a rush, saying he had a noble cause to serve, as though a crazed spirit had made a home out of his mind. Since then, he would return home from time to time and carry off the family's grain sack with what little belongings their home had left. That's the Blade lineage for you. When people gather under one banner to form a syndicate, rogues will find their way in. They may call themselves Blade lineage, but in truth are no better than brigands and highwaymen. My distaste for such sorts prevented me from keeping them close, but I was hardly a righteous soul myself, so it was not my place to stop them, nor did I have any reason to. The old woman asked us to see whether her son was living under another's heel and persuade him to come home should we ever happen to run into him again. Then she invited us for a warm meal, saying that although she had little to offer, she would not ask such a favor of us without filling our bellies. Bamboohead Kim grunted that we should not expect him to handle the matter, yet perhaps what he had witnessed still sat poorly with him, because he wore a sour expression throughout the meal. Dang. All allies healed back to full. I'll take it. We've already got plenty of ego gifts, honestly.
Free ego gifts.
They're pretty good ego gifts.
I mean, yeah, no, they're definitely good. Or well, alright, I suppose.
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Dang, we're just never gonna be able to claim their bones.
Oh no, you definitely won't be able to, don't worry.
Not these guys, at least. You can only get like 3 gifts to
I
your
just
max
realized
out.
you don't have any envy like you don't have any envy generation at all.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't need it for this, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. It's just
Well,
pride,
for the-
God.
But yeah, for the first time in an encounter.
Oh. What is it normally?
5 pride, 1 envy, and 1 wrath?
Ooh,
Oh,
that
no,
is
it
bad.
was 4 pride, and then 1 envy and wrath.
Well, I'll be fine. You can counter with Merceau for envy? Yes. 4 pride, 1 envy, and 1 wrath? Okay. So we're good. Yeah, I can counter.
빗소리 속에 무티더러.
방금은 좀
몸소
쩔었는데.
보여주지. 어떻게 대가를
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
살을 베어내고 야,
필연적. 절대적. 결정. 해금.
Nice.
예전에는 그런 거 좀 치사하다고 생각했지. 근데 LCD였나? 특색도 있는 거기.
Yeah, it's dominating against
그
one of their
사람들은
strongest
있는
attacks, so
거
that's
없는 거
awesome.
끌어모아
I'll just use
쓰는데도
it.
뭔가 멋있더라.
Yeah, no, kill that guy. Get him out of here.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Most likely ID we'll get for a Bakak at this interval is Yonga, but I heavily doubt that.
귀와 요격.
I mean, that would be good. Having an ID that like can switch stances,
왼쪽으로 가서
obviously through a different mechanic than maybe through retreating. Actually, yeah.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Like an ability that like retreats them and swaps them out with somebody else, and then when they get back in, you would have to have multiple IDs that can retreat, so you can swap them out, right? I don't know how the retreating properly works in this game.
모릇한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
운명적인 죽음일세. 아? 미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright,
너희
goodbye.
너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
무티더러.
여기 심장이.
I hate retreat, to be honest.
재밌었다.
Yeah, it is really annoying to have a full
자,
team
오늘 할
for
거 다
like
끝난 거
retreat
맞지?
stuff.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화
But like if you
책이랑
get a
해결사
full
잡지
team, it can
가져간다.
definitely be fun.
착수.
So yeah, maybe just an ID that like switches phases, not retreating. Alright. Time for the boss, let's go. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of my paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments spurgeon when contemplations harrow the mind, indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? Expect to find Im Gyung-up in there. Gyung-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of S-Corp, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed ever since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im Gyung-up appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyung-up wasn't like that. Gyung-up. I still believe that Sapapeo Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and bound myself as a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to S-Corp. Whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in the river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change. Time for a rematch that's simultaneously easier yet harder, oh? Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think that I have. Fell through an explosion. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am Yong-up, second ordinand of the Salpapayo Agro Industries, official of the sword, and military commander of the royal court, shall uphold my command. Sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Dang. I mean, this is just like distorted. Is she the distortion? I don't think like the distortion seems way different than her. I don't know.
I mean, she is called imagined.
Yeah, true. You're in Bear Hunt. You went lower, right?
So I definitely don't think this is sainted.
Yeah, we want to clash with that. And yeah, starting this battle with like full SP is really nice. Okay. Everything is good. You guys are still. Oh god, you're right. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not good. They might have assist defense. Do you have assist defense in that? No, you do not. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Sinclair can take a hit, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah.
시연합니다.
It's just a weakest skill, yeah. Hi, can I bother you? I scratched on your door and then I realized you're. Yeah, what's up? Hi. I didn't even hear that.
검로 확보. 이엇. 망을 쳐먹.
Ad? Oh no.
Delicious enemy.
Yeah, just DM. Oh wait, you can't even hear me. Dang,
숨을 거두리라.
that sucks.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서.
What?
그렇지. 좀 치는데.
비와 요격. 삼수. 정리와.
Let me on do as a sustain staying.
필연적. 절대적.
All right.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
You're still in Bear Hunt. You don't seem to be changing from Bear Hunt. Strange. And yeah, you have a 3-bind now. Huge. Stack indicates how many turns she's staying in her battle form. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're synchronized now. Huge. Whoa, that's sick.
이 그늘 또한 기꺼이 받아내.
I'm pretty sure he also gets like different voice lines.
Yeah, he did. Oh, that would win. Do that, yeah. There we go. And now you get assist defense. That's awesome. Just made it to the nocturnal sweeping interval, and since the other ones have been easy so far, there should be no exception. Yes, definitely. 100%. You're so right. Definitely. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
삼켜지기 전에 되겠다.
By the way, did you know that Limbus Company now allows you to see what your antagonists actually say in battle? You can turn it on in settings. I forgot! Somebody told me about that. Let me do that real quick. Where is it?
All the way down. Oh, general. And then
Oh, in
yeah,
combat.
in combat
Yeah,
yeah.
huge.
Okay. And you're good.
Cool.
셋째. 이엇.
이번엔 베어내죠.
미래를 과거와 같이. 왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요
Okay, so
없잖아.
we probably want to
그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
let you do that. And clash with that one, right? Yeah. You're gonna shift soon. What is this? The skill will always flip heads, hit critically, and does not consume poise count. Oh, that's fun. We have to beat 17, which shouldn't be super difficult, actually. Okay. I'm gonna clash last so that swordplay gets higher at the end of the turn. Yeah. We'll be doing that with you. And you don't have assist defense, which is annoying. But whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Cool.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 목을 떨궈주마.
As long as she's using an envy skill, the swordplay amount won't change. Huh? Oh god.
요새 일
There we
말곤
go.
할
You
게 없어서
switched now,
그런가
and it's in the middle.
자꾸 비비하게
Huge.
된단 말이지.
So we want to clash
해결사
with
영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한
blue.
느낌도 있고.
huge.
설까
New passive?
이건 좀
Oh.
재밌을지도.
Turn start, gain or lose 2 swordplay of the homeland talent stack based on battle form of the homeland on self. Okay. So you're gonna start getting stuff. Noted. God, we have more skills than you. It's awesome. Did the bottom part too? Oh, did I miss the bottom part of it? In the turn where the unit equipped envy skills, this unit will not be affected by the sword. Oh, so you're just gonna get stronger then. That's awesome. We can also clash with that then, right? Yeah. Also, what are they doing over here? Oh my, everyone's got like some kind of order around them. It's crazy. What the heck?
Everyone but Faust.
But Faust, yeah. And Honglu.
I don't know. Hong don't got anything. There's no hay shows here.
Or a farming convention.
발검, 차단.
Oh no. Bro's gonna get claimed. Keep flashing on, I guess, but I just don't know the skills. Yeah, might as well not take the small hit, you know?
Or they just stagger her. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna stagger her, dang.
단수가 이어졌다.
Nice. An early stagger too, oh my god.
겨냥 삼수.
She's dead.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
몸소 보여주지.
This is pretty much 2 turns of full stagger. Oh my god. You know, we don't even need to deal with the second phase. Oh my god.
들어가나.
Dude,
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤
That's
재미가
crazy.
있는데.
그대는 어디까지
이게
가고
구경하는
있을지.
입장에선 졸라 애매하네. 뭔가
떨릴
만화책에
수밖에.
나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나.
Like GG, I guess.
yeah, we did it. She's not as powerful as I recall, yet weighed down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know, I think you're doing pretty well. Apparently, I appear evenly matched, yet... He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him, seeking the end here, is he? You afford to look away in a duel. This is a duel? I guess canonically it is. What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? One time I let him yield my flesh on the envy skill like an idiot and got myself because I forgot about the attack weight and my entire team got nuked. Dang. Classic 14v1 fools, never heard of him. The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in the finale. The final fatal bout, yes. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good, let's finish this. Just as Bamboo held Kim and Im Gyung ready for the final bout, Ongdu leapt in between them. Ongdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared and terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me, my mission, my honor, as my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. Dang. I'm glad I was using the bleed team because I don't think I would have beat the boss after that. I don't remember all. What have I even done with the life that was given to me, blind to the realities of my homeland? I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire path as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that the game cannot be won, that... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Ongdu, I thought you were here to talk me to keep on living. I spot a mistake. 1300 lunacy. Yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time? What would that you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down, dang. And I've had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us has picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands? Why, Mentor, I know what kind of shame or I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with the bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Yo. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet, so that there is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Ongdu and Im Gyeongup were knocked away from Bamboo Hatted Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force, so? Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. Huh? Is he gonna get ego? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh no, oh my god, alright. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one, indeed. I did wish to become a blade, and what did you do? Forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems, I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Dang, Carmen really came in and tried to, like, screw us over with a second distortion. Oh my god.
I'm the same person, by the way, like... Oh yeah, I already did this shit to you before. Well, you at least went under the effects of this already, but hey, you wanna do it again? Why would I?
Dang. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate the will to treasure the will. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. I'm trying to run that distortion shit a second time, like it didn't ruin his life the first. Yeah. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, isn't it? He ain't distorting. I think it's an efflorescence, perhaps. Let's go. Oh my god. Nothing is for certain, indeed, yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached to your ears, huh? I'm but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take that what encouragement I can. You know, we usually hear the conversation between them, don't we? Why don't we hear it this time? We only hear Kim talking. We usually hear Carmen. Strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman in Im Gyeongup readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Only when he's distorted did we hear it? Oh! So it has to be... Yeah, it's a sinner. Yeah, that makes sense. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but... Now I fight to live, yo. We didn't hear it when Dongrong or Hindley distorted. Ah. And I suppose you will be okay with that. Of course. Yo. Hide from heaven's gaze at this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. He to me, bamboo-hatted one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bring the weight, who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Let's go! Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Whoa.
재밌었다. 자, 오늘
Thank you, Kira.
Lost aura and then regained aura.
Let's go. What is that noise playing? Photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the back streets in their blissful eyes from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all this? Baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. Florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. Photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest, a legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by taking a stroll. What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives, all of this, just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchased experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience, without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of your lives. Hi, Marceau. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, scowl on Marceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experiences or that guy's photographs, do you, Marceau? Because experience and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. Yo. What I knew was that what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marceau. Hello. Huh? Figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. Next to him is another figure stumbling out into a giant suit of... Whoa! You're actually here? I mean, that thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of the fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint as it grow, it must be that the distortion's power is waning. Distorted Imgyongu. Wait. Art accused one, for those are your crimes. Crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing. Still memory, yeah. While impersonating Chinokins of Salpapeo are agro industries. Crime of exploiting and suffering the Salpapeo agro industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without a royal decree. Pursuant of the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Oh.
You don't get distorted, but your own fucking like distortion kills you.
Yeah. What was that person's connection to S-Corp? Was it all just projections from Kim? So strange.
I wouldn't know either.
Yeah. An entity of the Fathom slay one outside it. Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Yongyup is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been there. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Im Gyeongyup's shade slowly phases out of reality. Those crimes that were listed were talking about everything inside the fathoms? Yeah. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way, don't tell me that headless corpses. We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell around the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Well, dang.
돌아오고 있어요.
My god.
뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
20.
살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
Oh, this has lore.
이제 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Snap, the sound of a hammer driving a nail in. But what precisely is being driven in? Camera waylays the camera waylays the light of a given moment, then nails it into rougher paper for exhibition. Is the photograph taken as a record or a remembrance? Perhaps the photographer's name ought to change depending on which purpose it is made to serve. After all, beams of light nailed down by a hammer, only to be recorded and never remembered, are pitiable things. Within printed photographs, dead lights scream in despair, burned and blackened. The dead lights perished, screaming as they are nailed. Record the smile of someone standing in the photograph. Oh. The subject. Oh my god. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna check the rewards, yeah. Huge. New ID.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Let's go. And I can also get more of these. Huge. 60. That's funny that exclamation mark is there. Okay, let's continue. That's on the tablet wonder, yo. He's genuinely really good in a slash focused poise team, yo. Just made it to stage 24 of this bum scene who looks easy. Also never calls Yellow a bum. What are you talking about? Yeah, right. Gotcha, team leader. That's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking your radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? You see who the bomb that's gonna be complete and total extermination, true. Takes time, oh god. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's it. That's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from NCorp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked toward Ongdu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, although it's all good. One moment, chat. I'm back, chat. Hello. What's up?
I'm back.
I read that, yeah. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. The point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh. I swear, I'm never doing one of these without the team leader again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressing and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Love that Ongdu face. Ongdu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Ricardo again? Yeah. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion on Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Ongdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to their more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case, fine, you were released. You've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Ongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones in my shoulder into little chips. Oh my god. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I ought to ask thee a clarification if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled in the NCorp's pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? And There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated a taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why they had to come to blows, yet I find this to be the most perplexing. Wherefore did they find so many photographs of us? Or wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo in NCorp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option seems for keeping a constant record when tracking down a case or person is by photographs. Thine words hold water, yet most puzzling, forsooth. As I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Merceau. Given how often I had to rely on the information Merceau had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, but since he seemed to have near photographic memory of what he's seen... Merceau, do you remember how many pictures of the NCorp staff, the NCorp staff took? I do, 56 times. It's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Oh yeah, you were like a criminal, weren't you? Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? NCorp. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here. We had to because of the distortion, see? It was as she says, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at the headquarters as your first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. We are here on different business, so it would be kind as to let us speak. Different business? They're here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Merceau, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Merceau did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of NCorp employees. Please confirm that you are Merceau, formerly one who nails, and the former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magician Sisyphe headquarters. One who nails? Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from NCorp, with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance, pursuant to Article 12 of the Eviction Regulations. You have also been informed that remaining in NCorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Very well then, in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Merceau? Rousseau, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the NCorp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more of a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right, I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you'd just reply, I will follow these instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to NCorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your arse. What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize NCorp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as the contract, engaging in battle with these city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development was that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust, either as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the NCorp's employees. So where are you taking him? Retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. Oh, I mean, the sentence is going to be execution, I'm assuming, right?
I mean, like you just said, execution.
Of the
Yes, well.
sentence. The execution of the sentence. So it would be like carrying out the sentence, whatever it is. I'm assuming it is actually execution, though. They replied despondently as they took Merceau into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Ace Attorney Minigame in Kanto 10, Part 1, real. Merceau, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an explanation that would not have seemed out of place or on any ordinary day. All right. I guess that's the end. Oh, all right. I can't wait for Kanto 10. Oh my god. That's gonna be great.
Ah, now we wait.
Now we wait. Oh my god, if I want to farm the stuff, am I gonna have to go through the fathoms again? Oh man. That sucks.
Or you can also just do mirror dungeons.
True, yeah.
Like all you need to do really is just grab a bunch of blade lineage units. Or just equip the new Hong ID.
Yeah.
Because that's already 40%. I mean, it's capped out at like 120 bonus currency, so...
Oh, it's only 84, dang. Wait, let me do this first. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been on like fucking... on like a grind for leveling tickets.
What do you mean level? What? Hold on. Okay, it was bugged for a second. I was like, did it not level you up and spend my stuff anyway? What?
이리 나오시죠. 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게 이 오랏줄에 묶이시길.
Alright. Oh yeah, the lore, oh god.
Actually, I haven't read the Uptide story here.
Definitely gonna read that, yeah, 100%.
Or just skip it. Okay.
Nah, I don't feel like reading anymore right now.
Reading exhaustion.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so now all I need is the Ishmael ID and then I'll be good. Spencer unlocked 618. Only a few days. That's fine. What's your kit? Poison bleed,
Bleed and
huge. And I'm guessing that's bind, right? Take more pride damage. Expires when the inflictor retreats, is killed, or inflicts on a different target. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's basically a better version of bind. Wow.
Sort of.
With more, yeah. Okay. He's a boss hunter. And I also have this. You've called me for. If you've called me for runaway Nobi to hunt, yes. Cool. All right. Well, I am probably going to end this stream here. Let me convert my modules. There we go. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in the description in the Twitch bio. But other than that, thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later. Goodbye, chat.
Bye.